Alright, it's time to start. I got stuck on the Somnium too. That one was unexpectedly hard. I don't know what it was. I think it's because there are a lot of things that just waste your time. And all the negative timies they give you. I liked it though. It was weird.
The son of a fisherman.
Oh shit. Those are all open. Fuck. Wait, let me close these.
Oh my!
There we go. Insane that you're here this early. Usually Twitch doesn't notify. Really? I wonder about, yeah, notifications. I usually get them. When somebody is live for me, I usually get a notification. I don't know if there's like a setting you have to toggle. But I'm glad you're here. 3 hours in. Went live just now. That's convenient. Well, we are starting right now, so you are just in time. It might be a setting. I'll have to double check that later. But hello, we're back with AI, the Somnium Files. Part 4, I think. I couldn't stay away. We have to keep going. After what happened last time, we have to keep going. So I've had all day to think about it. And I think I have two working theories. I have two working theories here. So, to start, my first theory, and it's not really a theory, it's just a fact. The killer could be Boss. The new Cyclops killer. Now, if it is her, I have no idea why she would do it. Or how she would even go about doing it. But the fact of the matter is, her and Pewter, while they are co-workers, it doesn't really feel like she's on my side all the time, you know? And there's a lot of time when I'm not around her. She does have a lot of time to do things on her own. I don't know. I don't think it's her, because that'd be too obvious. But if it is, I would love to figure out why that's the case. So it just could be Boss, and that's the mystery solved right there. It's just a matter of why. Because, I mean, clearly she has ties to everything that happened 6 years ago. And that's another mystery you have to figure out. But my second theory, and the one that's more likely, this killer is number one. That'd be too obvious for everyone's too obvious. It's here's the real theory. Here's the real working theory here. We have 3 characters left who we haven't met. The culprit could be one of them, or it could be an entirely different character outside of all this. I think what's happening is this person is a sinker, for sure. They have to be a sinker, and they're using the sync machine to manipulate people into doing the crimes. That's why Iris is acting so weird. That's why Boss shot the dude in the fucking head, right? That might be why So is in a fucking panda costume, because that doesn't make any sense why he would do that, right? It has to be because the sync machine has to play into this, and we don't know the extent of what a sync can do, you know? Like, we go into their heads and we, like, you know, see their dreams or whatever. But as far as I remember, they're talking about it like this is new technology, this is a whole new field. We don't know the full extent of what we could do with a sync. So the killer might be has to be another sinker. And they're controlling people, right? They're going into their heads and they're like messing with their memories maybe, or something. Because it's just Iris acting that weird really threw me off. I'm thinking that's what's happening here. So the sooner we can figure out what a sync like the full capabilities of what a sync can do, the sooner we can find this person. Which is of course not what we're doing, and we're going around hanging out with Iris and fixing Oda's family drama instead. But that's my working theory. It's gotta be. It's the only thing that makes sense too, because everything is just so. It doesn't. What the fuck is emoing? What is this? To express emotion, feeling, and acting according to that emotion, even though it may seem contradictory. When Date said he would cry tears of joy. When did that come up? Anyway, because it's just too. I'm suspicious of Kaniza. It's not. If it's Kaniza, I'll cry. Where even is he? If it's Kaniza, I'm gonna cry. Can't be Kaniza. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I should look at this more closely. Are there any people that like eyes? Left eyes specifically? I guess Rohan did. Could be this guy. It also could be the prisoner. You never know. It could also be a red herring, you know. See, Rohan. It says Rohan likes guns, drugs, money. He didn't like eyes though. A damn lie. He loved eyes. Multiples of 16s. Authority, fame, assets, panda costumes. Or polar bear costumes. I'm not seeing anything suspicious. I mean, hey, he likes unusual things. That's pretty vague. He did eat his wife's eye for some reason. Remember that? Oh yeah. What's up with the eye thing? And that actually happened with Iris too when we did the sync, right? In her route. Why was her eye missing? It's so gross. He ate her eye, dude. He likes unusual things and dislikes ordinary things. He'd be the most suspicious one, but he died, so it can't be him. Likes friends. Aw. Iris likes irises. Oh wait, that's a flower, right? Never mind, that's a flower. That's a flower. Not Iris. Okay, yep, no. You're all clear for now. We got 3 more characters we haven't met. So we'll have to see if any of them like eyes. Last time what were we doing? I low-key forgot. Oh right, we're going down here. More investigating. Right. We're on So's trail. So we got that blood test. Okay, okay. Coming back to me. Also, I actually enjoyed this. That's the thing with this game. Like, there's so many divergent plot lines that aren't about the murder, but they're still compelling and interesting stories. She's missing her left eye after the sync. What does that mean? Mini 100 line? That game is gonna... I don't know what's gonna happen with that game, man. You're curious? You played this. You know what's going on. You know what's happening. It was just so jarring and out of left field. It has to mean something. It's just so fucking weird that happened. And neither of them commented. Well, I guess she wouldn't have to. She's the one dying. Date was talking to her like it's gonna be okay. I don't know what was going on. Okay, let's continue down this route. I'm not sure how long this is gonna be. We're definitely gonna finish this tonight. And if it's shorter than I thought it was, we'll do a little bit more. As for where that's gonna go, I don't know. I feel like we're reaching. It seems like it'd be the end down here, but there are 2 other things we have to unlock. Okay, let's go. That Mizuki.
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little.
Oh, and she got kidnapped. Right. Right, she was just in there. I will lose my fucking mind if that actually happens. I don't believe you. There's no way. There's no fucking way. It's been too long. We're never... You know what? She doesn't matter. Fuck Shoko no Dami. We don't need her. It'll come wrapping around back to her somehow, I'm sure. I know how this game is now. Just gonna let it go where it wants to go, and then... Big reveal at the end.
Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Such a dick.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man
So-
who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
There she is. There he is.
Who?
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Alright, we're going right now. Although it's probably too late.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
Let's go.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Guns.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
I hope we get the answer as to why he knows Iris. 'Cause we still don't know that either. That's been bugging me since day one.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
There's 3 of them? I thought they were twins.
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist growing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
What?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
What the fuck? Okay, this is a
Bring
little...
it on.
Where
Let's do
did they
this.
come? Why are they all look the same? I thought they were twins. The Matrix Reloaded.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
This is insane. How did she dodge all those bullets? How are they missing so often? I thought these were trained professionals.
It's dark. I can barely see.
Night vision.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Look at the ground. On an island.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
Oh my god.
What?
What the? What? What's he doing?
Whoa! Porno mag! Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Yeah, I noticed that. Under certain conditions, when he's fucking horny. Oh my god. Porno mag. Hold on. What are you doing?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Okay.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
Merman, save me.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 30 seconds.
What, a lightning rod or something?
2, 1.
They're fucking dead. They are dead. We just committed mass murder. I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Okay. I'm sure So is already dead, though. Oh, he's not here.
Anyway,
Never that easy.
where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
He's probably chopped up. No, Mizuki!
Mizuki!
Hey, wait. No.
Wait for me! I'm coming!
I'm so scared she's gonna die, dude. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Check the vase. Not this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What? I can't hear you.
What?
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
You say that again? I cannot hear him.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Folding screen.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
Bum 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 bum.
There she is! Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think. Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
I did this. I've been instructed, moving carefully to not draw
You
suspicion.
need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions. There is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it
And then you
correctly,
ask the question.
Yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
I still don't know what's up with that, like, heartbeat effect. Does it mean something?
Go!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Thank God.
No!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Whoa, whoa, what do I do? I'm protecting her.
Damn it.
Come on. Damn it. You got Iba?
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
What? Killed by your own father?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
All I can do.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Yeah, Iba though.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
I guess we can fix her, but still.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
Horny till the end. I didn't want to shoot him because, number one, I feel like he would have hit Mizuki or she would have gotten shot anyway. Number two, we're trying to question him. We need answers. And we killed him anyway, so it didn't even matter.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it
Yeah, that's what I
acted
thought.
like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the
Aiba.
bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up.
She's gonna be okay, right? She said she has like a cloud save or something if she dies. She's gonna be okay, right?
That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead,
Oh my, oh, we're Mizuki now. That's kind of cool.
perverted old man.
No response.
Idiot.
No answer.
Stupid.
Still no answer. Date's lying on the bed. Punishment?
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oopsie.
That order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Is that really what happened? It's so convenient, but okay.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but
Are we gonna play as Mizuki and then sync with Date?
if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
Wait, can she even do that? Don't she need training or something?
The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
We have to sync with him.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Syncing over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Syncing.
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Oh, you do have a name. Shizune or Shizue. Shizue Kuranushi. What does that change? I don't think it changes anything. Okay, Shizue.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now.
What?
You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me.
Not for the past, like, 5 days, though.
The past few days, too. After Mom
You sure
and
about
Daddy.
that?
I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die.
Oh, true. We still dished her that one time. And she was trying to, well, I guess, yeah, it makes sense. We didn't want to bring her to Yakuza Den, but we also brought her to a place with like 100 armed bald men. So it's just a little bit inconsistent about like when he wants to bring her somewhere and when he doesn't. I guess he never wants to.
Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself.
Maybe next time, yeah, now that he knows that Moma's like a goofball. Only seen literally those two bald guys. That is true. I didn't know that they were an entire family. I thought it was just two of them as well.
But if you're gone, Date,
Wake up!
Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot.
Explains why there were so many damn rooms.
You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew.
That change, that line has to change depending on what you say, right? That's so cute how it stays the
Are
same.
you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
This took a turn I did not expect. So you just need to be compatible? You don't need like any training or anything?
Mizuki, remember, time is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
Okay. So are we gonna play as? We have to play as Mizuki, right? Saiba's not around.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Stew. Somnium scan, activate. We're gonna eat stew and then we're gonna watch porn and then we're gonna listen to music. And then we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna cook. Again. Sinking in the captain. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings.
Is that stew? I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Made us too.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's computer.
I gotta see what happens when we turn it on.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well... Ha! Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me! Date's police ID.
Gotta be this, right? Give it a look.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's corkboard. A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Okay, nothing there.
Date's police ID.
Just throw it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this. A trash can. This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash can.
Smell it?
Whew. Smells like Date after he's been at work for a few days. A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. The speakers have color now.
4 minutes,
The
Mizuki.
speaker I was in.
Are you all right?
Trying to think. They mentioned something about this, right? She used to hide in here? Shit, I didn't mean to hit him.
I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Dante. Come on! React to me. It's boring otherwise. A speaker. Nothing. Not a single Date around.
Just casually lifts it up. Alright, let's listen to it then.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better. It's
You
at a
have
rabbit.
3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada rabbit. What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend. It's Ada rabbit.
Ugly?
Ada rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
For you. Surprise.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly. Next is...
Would I have enough time?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
I'll try to figure this out first.
It's my bed.
Jesus. I gotta sleep in it, right?
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Hold on, hold on. Okay, we're not sleeping.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
It's my bed.
Lift it, smell it, the door maybe?
A door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of time.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
If I make this, I'm the best gamer ever made. If it's not sleep, I don't know what it's gonna be.
I was sleeping here before, though. Ugh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Oh, we might be able to make it. Gave her the bed.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Shut up! I hate when they seal.
It's the fridge.
Oh god. Get in. Open it.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream.
What else is? Oh, the coat. The coat.
Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
What was that?
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Date's coat.
Oh, I got this. Kick it. Kick it.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Oh wait.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Fucking ragdoll.
Nice kick.
Oh, we are so out of time. Jesus. I made too many mistakes. I don't think I can do it in time.
Time?
Yeah.
But Date is still... Date?
From the top.
Is that stew?
Where's the hidden eye in this tiny room? Guess we could look for it. Let me see. Is it even here?
5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
I feel like I would have noticed it. Under the bed? No. Maybe it'll appear later? Possibly. I'll keep an eye out. It probably wasn't there before. It has to be at the end or something. The pot on the stove. Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
You have 3 minutes
here.
remaining. Be careful.
Gave her the bed.
It's the fridge.
Okay, not yet, not yet.
Date's coat.
It's gotta be the backpack.
It's the fridge. My school bag.
This charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Like to lift it? It might be too late. We'll see.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Aww. You really
What
likes
did
me.
you ask for?
Not gonna
To
tell you.
leave this boring place as soon as possible.
That's pretty cute.
Date.
Yeah, it's too late. Fuck. It's okay. I'll probably do it again later.
Date?
Oh.
Mom.
Oh shit. We got a pick? Your parents are bums. Fuck
You
them.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Date.
Date?
What does she say here?
Mom. And Daddy.
That looks like a place where an eyeball would be. This is interesting. I'm going with Date though. I kind of do want to pick Renju just to see what happens. I don't see any eyeballs. Is that an eyeball? No. Alright, let me stop messing around. Hey.
Date?
Date?
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
Who are my parents?
What?
What the fuck? No.
Date?
Can I do it again? Fuck it.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Dude, fuck them. No. Date.
Hey!
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Okay, that was really sweet. Yeah. We did it. Well, this is gonna be a split. Well, is it? That felt like a split decision. But it doesn't have the branching path on the timeline. And usually that it has that, so I'm curious about that. But I love found family kind of like dynamics like this. It's not really, it's not. I guess if you pick Renji or Shoko, they're just like they don't accept her or something. Yeah, because of the thing on the side.
What the? How did I get here?
You're waking up like that. You know what happened.
Date!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because
I love
you're
you.
so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
I want to go to the cabaret club. But is Iva okay? What the fuck? That's the end. Okay, that was quick. I could have done this shit yesterday. I mean, that's a good ending, but okay. Well, we did the Mizuki route. But this should open things up, right? Please open the Hitomi stuff. I want to see more of that. Please. I feel like more should have happened. What did we learn from this? The stuff about her, like, in Falco. I think she was about to tell us something, but it got locked. It has to be more stuff about, like, her and Falco. Oh my god, so we're not gonna see it. It was something about her and Falco for sure. Plus, I feel like she's in the thick of this whole 6 years ago incident and this Cyclops killer incident. No. 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 It can't be. I need more. Let me continue to unlock it right now. There's only been 2 locked so far, right? The one with Boss and the one with Hitomi. So it's gotta be, I guess it's the Boss one. That's also interesting. That ended in a weird place. Like, I like that ending. And it was cool to see more of Mizuki and Date's relationship. Because they're also really good together. I loved Iris, but I think Mizuki's better. I think she plays off of Date better. But I still like Iris a lot too. That's kind of like a happy ending too. Well, Aiba still gone. I don't know what's gonna happen with her. She should be okay. Because no one was really freaking out about it. He'll just get another one. He'll just get the new model. Yeah, she's in the cloud. And they kind of prefaced it with the self-destruct function like a long time ago. But I'm thinking maybe they should have held on to that piece of information until after, just so it's like more shocking. Because when that happened, I was like, oh, she's fine. She has the cloud save. She's on Steam. But now I really want to kill Games LLC. Is that there? I didn't even look. Not paying attention. I've seen these credits 3 times already. What did we learn from this? I don't remember. So is the polar bear. I guess that's confirmed. True. But I don't know. I wanted that like emotional. Okay, there's more. Yeah, people would complain. That's the point. It's supposed to like get you, right? How convenient. I mean, she's AI, right? They can explain it away with anything. Oh, there she is. And there she is right there. Hey, but how'd you get back? She's like chilling on. Hey, that's kind of cute. Hey, Aiba, how you doing?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time, even if my body is totally destroyed. My data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
It'd be so funny if this happened nonchalantly after the fact, you know? Like, this is the first time she explained it. That'd be so fucking hilarious. People be like, why is Aiba here? What's going on? I have a cloud save.
Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Wait, can I do the thing? No point in talking to myself. Let's not. Come on. It looks like I'm going crazy. I think this is gonna be the funny right here. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Aiba's looking at me. A guardian dog. A
I
lantern.
hate lampreys.
What?
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
Let's go get sushi. A lantern. What about this one? Stone monument. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's I guess it's some kind of fish. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you. That's what it says.
Slow head turn.
Huh. That's actually really nice.
Auto? Arch?
Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Good question. Once upon a time, when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost.
Are you fucking sleeping right now?
Why do you always do that?
You owe me hell a smile? Listen. Raincode never dies. Everything is inspired by Raincode. Whether it came before or after, doesn't matter. The Winter Iris! Oh, but you don't know about that, do you, Date? But I do. I was there. Shizuya.
Hey, this reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date. I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button. They all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge.
Okay, so that's bullshit.
Hey, Aiba, now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
What was that? Straw rope. A lot going on right now. Looks rather solemn. I think that was everything. Wait, something was green. It was me. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I know. And if I spent all day looking at them, this game would never end. We gotta prioritize. Aiba, the new Cyclops serial killings. What happened?
The case has been settled.
No.
So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops
I
killer.
don't believe it.
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still
Really?
don't know his motive.
That's a chair. That's a fence. That's a dog. Then randomly something about titties and you click on a different looking chair.
Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
Okay.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
I don't either.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine. Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Oto was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
Fuck.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Nah, she's screwed.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
That's right. And she knows So. Please. I need to know what Hitomi is doing.
Homeroom teacher.
She's also my mom's best friend.
Oh my god.
It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Wait, her best friend? Huh? Best friend? She said she met her like twice. Right? Or am I misremembering who that even is? No, I think that... No. Was it Mayumi that said that? No, no. I think Hitomi said she met her like in passing or something. I gotta write all this shit down. There's just so much happening. Nah. I think she said she met Shoko in passing. Twice, because she was visiting Falco. Pretty sure she said that. She never mentioned. I feel like I would remember. If she was like, oh, I love Shoko. She's my BFF. She didn't say that. It's homie. What are you hiding?
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
That's crazy.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know,
The soup store.
we're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Yeah.
Really? Yay!
Thumbs up. We're eating stew? Haha. Well, that was the best one, like, happy ending wise. And it wrapped up pretty well, too. Case closed, so Tsujima did it. Yep, they did everything. That explains everything that's happened. Okay, show me the corkboard, baby. Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go, baby. Alright, where'd this go? It's the end, right? There's no split here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're going right into it. Let's fucking do this. Go. Yes. It's homie. Talk to me. And, wait, is this the route where Iris is still alive? No, she's dead? Is she alive here? I forgot she's alive in this one. Nah, she's dead in this one. Right, she was in the cold storage warehouse. Of course she was.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? Ice cream?
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
It's being used. No, to preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Left eye? Wait, was it the right eye or the left eye? I mean, all these things are strange.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
Oh my god. Is this somebody else? It's not her left eye.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
You're in the Somnium.
Rude to ask a lady.
We unlocked a route.
105 pounds.
We unlocked the
I
Hitomi
see.
stuff.
105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
Bruh. No. No. That can't be a possibility. There's no way. It was all a dream.
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
As we usually do.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Oh yeah, remember that? What was up with that? Now that I think about it. She revived. Or something.
Why?
Because of this. Twin. Yeah. Mukuro Ikusama. No. I guess we didn't save her in Somnium. Everyone's thinking that Date's a fucking idiot. But that was what was explained. Or that's what we thought happened. The corpse was a hallucination? No, because her mom was talking about her, right? You mean?
You've got it.
Oh, that was the answer? I didn't think. I bolted into the warehouse like I was a shot out of a gun. Oh my god.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Then who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this?
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
What is going on?
Multiple
Iris!
stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
There's two irises! What? Why? Why did... Okay. Iris had a sister and she was pregnant. What the...
Iba, who is this?
Unknown.
A Jane Doe, but it's definitely not Iris.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
At least she's alive. At least she's alive. What the fuck? What? Fucking Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'll just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
And fuck you. Your merman in here?
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. You guys are so beautiful.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Wait, which one was you? Which one was you? Oh, it was you? Okay, I guess we're leaving. This happens every fucking time we go to question him. Every single time. We go there, we yell at him, and then we get kicked out. It's hilarious. Okay. So there, she's okay, right? It told me. Whatever.
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
Shaving your head is a requirement, yeah, to be So's bodyguard. And you have to look identical to everyone else. Perfectly.
We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament.
We are the police.
We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Dude, Iris is alive. But where'd she go?
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
I'm confused about that, but I'll let her explain.
Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Oh, don't. What day was it? Oh, when, is it the first time we saw her in the Somnium? Hold on, Iba, let me look at my flow chart. Let me open my flow chart really quick. The first time we saw this body. Let me open my flow chart. How many days ago was that? I feel like she's talking about this. On Saturday? Although it wasn't really her body, but sure.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes. In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
And Mizuki... Wait, when did Mizuki see that?
Question 2.
wait. Why did Mizuki see that? It's Saturday tonight.
Who is the girl?
It's Iris. It's Adrian. It's Adrian.
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
A virus?
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus. Take this seriously, Date.
I am. Alice.
Now I know.
Adrian. Oh, that's Rocky. Rocky! Adrian!
That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days.
It was Mukuro Ikisawa.
It was Junko Enoshima.
One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's. It was in nature. Adrian!
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
I love you. Rocky!
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse. Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
The plot fucking thickens, dude. Holy shit. I know she had a twin sister. Well, it's not her sister. I guess it's somebody who looks like her. Is it her sister? No. No. Can't be.
Date.
Well, maybe.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Alright, in this timeline, we have neglected you. So, how you doing?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga.
Gluten-free.
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person.
Right.
That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be, so I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Iris. We thought Iris was dead. I guess Iris had a twin sister named Alice. Except we named her that. Or a lookalike. There was somebody who looked like Iris, but it wasn't Iris. So Iris is alive. Iris died in the other route. We're going this way instead of this way. This way. Yeah. This was the split in her Somnium. Either we believed her or we didn't. If we believed her, then it was right here. This was the split. If we chose to believe her and trust her, we went down this route. And then we went to go save her, and then she died. And then if we went down the other route where we didn't believe her, she said she left to go to the person she trusted most. Then we found this body, and we thought she died. Right? But also Hitomi was like mourning, right? So Hitomi is in on this, because unless, I don't know. Unless Iris didn't tell her mom that she was leaving. Which is, that could be the case too. Hitomi is sus. Not only is she possibly lying about Iris's death, she also lied about not knowing Shoko Nadami. That's literally her best friend. Apparently that's her best fucking friend. She has connection. She literally dated a criminal, a convicted murderer, an assassin. She was also wrapped up in the bullshit that happened 6 years ago. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going. What else is here? Wash your belly button there. Mizuki, remember when we were here like 5 minutes ago and we were like laughing and shit and joking around? Good times. This bitch is messy. Okay, let's keep going. Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Which asked if I wanted to send out a giant broken heart. What?
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you?
Oh. Because he said a bad word. These bitches messy.
3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium.
You gotta put your heart into it when you type it out.
The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Come on. The Assassin 89, yep. 89 is connected to So Sejima. When I sent that, Twitch made a pop-up go up and was literally asking me, do you really want to say that? This is a mean word. That is news. That's news to me. Twitch has never stopped me. They just say it after the facts.
I need to know everything about Alice.
Are you sure you want to say bitch? Are you sure you want to say fuck? These are bad words. Oh yeah, maybe it's a mobile thing. I don't usually use Twitch on mobile.
If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89.
Oh, it's only you specifically then. They're only targeting you.
And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony on her face, or in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke. My foul language happens. They're watching you very carefully. They're like, Jay has said too many curse words over the course of barely 2 months. We gotta put a limit on that.
I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't, so I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
I get it. I mean, still. But why was her right eye removed and not her left? She was killed 10 years ago, right? So this was before the new Cyclops killer?
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date. I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
It's quick.
Monica EY. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Monica EY?
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
That's the school Renju went to, right?
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Mm-hmm.
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica UI, my best friend.
Oh!
One of the only friends I had.
Oh my god, dude.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
We are sinking so hard right now. I'm gonna fucking sink the fuck out of... Okay, let me not finish that sentence. Hitomi! God, he has so many secrets. Don't worry about it.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Look around. You hiding the phone under there? No? Okay, good. When, where, autopsy information?
Her name is EY Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School. Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
It's gotta be those.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica EY. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica UI, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Never do. Yep, let's do it. Here we go. I wonder if hers is gonna look similar
I'm sure
to.
I've told you enough times by now, but please come back within 6 minutes.
I know, Dad.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
Whoa, why?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
First time we're questioning it, huh? Are we gonna do... This is gonna play into the second sync machine, dude. I'm telling you. We don't know what happens after. We say we do, but do we really? Silent. Are you two in on this? I can't trust either of you.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Yeah?
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
And if something bad happens to her, then I'll be dead, so don't worry about me.
Fine.
Oh, we're going over the 6-minute limit.
I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Oh?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
What?
Well...
Say it.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Are you telling me all that time I could have spent more looking for eyeballs and you stopped me?
It could be 7 or even
8? This, you mother.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Yeah, come on.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Vaguely. Something about it breaking?
Why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
Oh.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Can you stop with the egg metaphor, please?
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
We had to put up a fucking egg diagram. We're switching minds?
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness,
We're switching bodies?
and it can only contain one person's memories.
Why did you keep this a
I was
secret?
unaware of this as well.
That, yeah, no, mine's. Yeah, it's similar.
This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
No sinkers know this.
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country. Those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck me.
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
I think it's too late. There's another one. There's two. There's two sync machines. But we don't know any other sync. Well, no, we don't know anyone else that's a syncer. Or do we?
That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
But other syncers aren't supposed to know either.
Swapping bodies between two people?
These two did know. They kept it between themselves. Maybe, I don't know, who else would have known this?
Trading lines.
That changes everything.
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
It's gonna look similar to Falco's Somnium, right? So the killer is switching with people, right? Yeah, we always use this machine to enter the Somnium. It's the only way we can do it. Whoa.
God?
I am the god of fire.
Kagutsuchi?
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Oh, we're
You
outside.
okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
That's Date. Classic Date.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
So, oh my god. The killer is a sinker. And they're switching bodies with people, I guess? That's gonna make it damn near impossible. Like, when they say, like, trading your consciousness, they get all their memories. Like, do they get their mannerisms too? Could they perfectly, like, imitate a person if they switch? I'm trying to think if they would, like, act off or something. Back and forth. What do you mean? Hopping back and forth? Would they need to go back? Or how would they even go back? They would have to kill the person they switched with, because then it would get out. No, they would have to kill that person. Requires one person to stay hidden if this is done unconsensually. Yeah. It could be a partner, I guess. I feel like they're switching with people and then killing them afterward. This opens up a whole new fucking can of worms, man. Fuck. Oh, is Monica not... She's not a character? Okay. But Takaro is, even though he's already dead. And Rohan. But okay. I don't know. Don't know. I don't know.
Somnium scan. Activate.
What this also means is that everyone that we do know. Yo, wait. Shoko is the killer? Someone who have died, they could be the killer living as somebody else. Shoko Nadami killed herself. No. Maybe? Shoko Nadami killed Shoko Nadami! Yo! We're sinking in the mountain. Fuck, man. This also means everyone that we do know isn't who they say they are. Possibly. Possibly. Oh my god. Shoko Nadami killed herself. Well, then who's Shoko? Fuck, I have to like play who's who now. Every time I talk to somebody. They would do all that, but someone isn't sus. I think someone switched with Sejima. Iris did seem like a different person. Maybe Iris got switched. In the I don't think Iris got switched in this route. Maybe in the other route. That's what's confusing me. Or he said that her brain tumor explains away delusions. You don't know. Anything's possible. We fought a fucking polar bear. We're switching consciousness, memories, and something else, right? That's what he said. That's what's getting me. Like, could they really act as someone else and we wouldn't realize it? Because if they can't do that, it's gonna be impossible to figure out who they are. Whatever. I guess syncing has to be the only way we'd be able to do it. And that would also explain why Iris had those memories of the murders. It wasn't Iris! Yo. Oh my god. When we synced with Iris in the other route, she had the Somnium where she saw the murders of the Cyclops killings. That's not her. That wasn't her. That was somebody else. Because we saw her Somnium before, and it was fucking Minecraft. Oh my god.
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
So we gotta pay more attention when we're doing these Somniums. Then maybe Hitomi's not Hitomi. Maybe this isn't Hitomi. No, it's gotta be, right? Fuck.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety. Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
Music is awesome.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Lit it up. Rock. Classic.
A rock.
A rock. Don't kick it. Let's lift it up.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Not a boulder. It's a rock.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Another rock? Damn, it's dark in here. Rock 3.
A rock.
Fuck, this is gonna be hard, I can already tell. There's so much. Okay. Let's worship it this time.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Or maybe, do we have... Oh, that was easy. Blink.
What?
Do we have unlimited time here? Because Date doesn't give a fuck anymore?
5 minutes left, Date.
No, we still have time limit. Okay. Hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Let's go.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Was that there the whole time? I'm an idiot. Okay. Another hole. Renju!
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
That was him, right?
Renju Okiura. This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward!
Man, you missed.
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
4 minutes.
Kinda wild, dude. We're not flirting with Renju, right?
Renju Okiura. He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
Shake ass.
That's a long time ago.
Alright, let's do it.
Renju Okiura. Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Alright, Renju does not care. More rocks. What is happening? Another hole. Is this
3 minutes,
the same one? Oh, it's a different one.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball. I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. Should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
It's gotta be those.
A hole in the tree. The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in the tree. I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
And this tree has nothing for me. Fine, fuck you, tree. Did this one already, right? Oh my god.
A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Can't lift rocks.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Benji's useless. It's pointing me in like a direction, but I can't tell what it wants me to do. Already did you. Can't interact with you. Nothing there. What did I not do yet?
A hole in the tree. Understood. I will do my best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Oh, we give this to Renju?
You have 1 minute left.
Renju Okiura. Renju, look at this.
Hey, get back here!
Renju, stop!
You stole my picture! Whoa, the camera. Jesus. Where'd he go? Renju? I promise I'm not mad. I just want my picture back. Oh.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I don't care
What is
anymore.
this hole? It wasn't here earlier. Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Well, we're definitely gonna lose this one, but it's okay. What the fuck? Oh shit, that scared me. Hey, what are you doing? I can't even... Oh, that's Hitomi.
Time's up.
Gotta be this one, right?
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
And it's over.
Date, we can't! Time is up!
Damn it! Is it over?
Capybara mention. There's a lot going on with this one. The camera cannot keep up.
A flower bud.
a hole in the tree.
Five minutes left, Date.
Oh my god, it crashed. Fucking hell. It auto-saved, right? I'll just skip through it, it's whatever. I was like, why's the camera doing that? Fuck me. Oopsie. Hitomi does not want me to figure out this mystery, dude. I think there's an autosave? Yeah. We're good. Thank God for technology. Does the game crash that often? Like, I've never had a crash before. That's crazy. I'm kind of scared to speed it up. I don't want it to do that again.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
No.
The fog is making it pitch black.
I'll do it. Well, now that I know the auto saves, I should be okay. I'll just do it. Whatever. Imagine though. It's doing. Oh, see the camera, man, scaring me. It told me I will figure this out. Can't hide in the past. Tackle, right? Yeah.
5 minutes left, Date.
Wait. Okay. Here's the hole at. And we're getting like no timies. I'm thinking, after playing this game for damn near 24 hours, maybe I should just investigate little things more often, just so I can get timies. Where the fuck is this hole? There you go. Hello? Should be here. Okay.
What is this hole?
That's a lot of time.
Really?
Alright, now I don't think I remember what to do here is the problem. Well, obviously we're gonna have to mess up the hole in the tree. The rocks, they don't do anything. There we go.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
Last time I screamed, and she did stop, but it wasn't really the answer, right? But she did stop. Let me try it again.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Oh my god, I'm just getting so lost. Shake? That's been the direction the whole time. I have no idea. Top left? Oh! Even I read the... Shake, we're shaking something. I look, you forget that's there. Maybe it'd help me figure things out.
A hole in a tree.
We're shaking it. What could we not do last time? Wait, this is the second one, right? No, it's the third one.
A hole in a tree.
Peek inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Spider-Man. Okay.
A hole in a tree.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Leave
Hurry.
it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Come on.
A hole in a tree. I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm?
There we go.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
You gotta shake. Tommy, come here, let me shake you. Fuck, wait. Open the map. Although it doesn't help because everything's so dark. Not the way, it's this way. There she is.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this?
Don't run away. Oh, okay.
Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Okay, we have 80 seconds, but I think we can do this. Or do we have 65? We have less. Hooray!
You have 1 minute
okay.
left.
We can do
A
it.
large hole. Was this here before?
Maybe not.
If there is nothing left to do.
Oh, yeah, like rattle. Okay.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
So over. Oh god, it's so far away.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Gotta find the cluster amaryllis. Where are you, cluster amaryllis? I'm gonna do this before I die.
A licorice flower.
Grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but...
Or not.
It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. Date, we can't!
Damn it! This...
Another one. Fuck that shit. Yep. Let me save it just in case this happens again. It's because we're getting no timies and also everything is... It costs so much time.
A flower bud.
There's a... What? Second? Oh, like in this, like there's another game after
hole in
this?
a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
I don't remember if I knew that. I guess there is one.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
The only game I knew about was this. Did it come out recently or something?
Whoa!
So there does exist. Wait, is it like new? 2022. Oh, interesting. Well, I will probably play it.
A hole in the tree.
It's like this.
It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
I hope that doesn't mean that we're not gonna figure out what happens in this game. I hope that's not what that's implying.
Renju Okiura.
Like this is a two-parter. The hole, to the hole. Fuck. There we go. To the hole. Where's the hole? At the hole. It's a rock. Hole, hole, hole. I need a hole. I need a. Where the fuck is this hole at? Over here. Holy shit, why is it so hard to get around? Here we go. See, I don't even know if we're gonna make it now, because this costs 30 seconds. And we gotta do it again later. The whole minute. True. That is true. I keep thinking that these lights are guiding me. I mean, they kind of are, but... Alright, what do we need to do here again? Hole in the tree. We're there.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara.
God damn
I
it.
estimate.
Those are pretty
Fell
big.
for it. Scream first. Brandon.
3 minutes, Date.
Maybe. We have more time this time.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Hush. Who put this tree here? Oh my god. Who put the trees in this fucking forest?
A Lycaris flower.
We're not grabbing it. We worship it last time. Let's dig it up, I guess.
Let's do it. What? Another hole. A large hole. We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh? That is...
What the fuck, dude? Wait. No, never mind. I was like, did her eye twitch? No. You're okay. Same person. Tommy.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Thank you.
I'll tell you the truth.
Thank you. Oh boy. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
That's her mom?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter, just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
Neither do I.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Okay. God, it just never ends. Well, obviously Iris does not know this, right?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Who? His son?
The son of So and his late wife.
What the? Why? What?
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry, I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son, and all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama, omelet! Omelet! Sweepy, up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Sajima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered, but that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father, and even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
No way, right?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
That was important.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
Oh, yeah.
But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Sajima.
Oh, okay.
Two days
Dude.
ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Oh my god, we are finding out so much right now.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago. I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it. And I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Me. Fucked it all up.
I saw you, Dante. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
You made me think I was crazy, lady. And I am, but still.
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
What?
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
We got the connection.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard Aiba call for me and came to. Yeah, we're not done here.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I think I know why.
No, I did not.
Renju didn't know.
This was my idea.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Of course it doesn't. Well, maybe it does.
Her murder was just 4 days ago.
We have a new person now. Saito. Or not. Oh, there she is. Dislikes killing. I think that's most people. Likes dancing. Hobbies. Studying international politics. Wonder why. Iris' real mother. After graduating from high school, she started seeing So Sejima and became pregnant with Iris. Yeah, this dude is like him? Really? I feel like he could have done better, but whatever.
Is it connected?
Has to be.
Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
Headed for the exit.
Wait,
What?
where are you going?
I'm gonna tell on you.
to look for Iris, of course.
And that.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Where is she?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
The cold storage warehouse.
I'm sorry.
Oh
but
my
this stops
god. The fuck?
Date. Run.
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Date. And what? You gave him the gun? Okay.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Then come with me.
Alright, take me there.
Who the hell is Pewter working for? I thought he was working for Renju. Unless Renju's... Oh, no, I'm so confused. Yep. The sync machine, man. It's coming back.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
Yeah, I can tell already.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Oh, Pewter.
Pewter.
Why?
Is
Okay.
Pewter doing this?
Definitely.
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the adventure. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
No.
Date? What's wrong?
There's nothing.
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that... Renju?
Or it was? Wait, that's Renju, right? Is that what they're saying? Or... No. No. No! Why? Why, man? Come on! I just got here. You... Fuck you. What the fuck? Another lock? I just got here. Yeah. Now what can I do? I can do that. Dude. Well, that was revelatory. We learned a lot of shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. So much. That's what I like to see. But now I gotta wait. So Iris is So's daughter. Didn't expect that. The other body was her mother? Syncing. You can switch bodies with people if you sync with them. I guess. So's son killed Monica. 12-year-old boy, by the way. But we don't know why he did it. Oh my god. Okay. Man, why did they do that? So this guy's Renju, right? Is that what they're implying? That Renju switched with him? But why'd he take his eye out? Just because he's a fucking freak? But Renju isn't the Cyclops killer because he died in the other one. Okay. Let's find out why Boss was shot him in the head, I guess. Yeah. This better not have another lock. This better, like, go until it ends. Please. I can't believe they just did that to me. Give me all the information and then, nope.
That is... So Sejima. Why? Why? Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Bro. Mario. God damn it. You're never there for me when I need you, Mario.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday.
So was a piece of shit. Kinda. I mean, he didn't kill Monica. He just covered it up. His son killed her. I don't know if he ever intended to kill her. But he did cover it up because, you know, he's a politician. The only thing he did was sleep around, I guess, with a barely 19-year-old girl after his wife died. But I don't know if he killed anybody. Honestly, I don't care if he dies. He's kind of annoying, but... I'm trying to think. In this route, things are constantly changing. And it was also interesting that Date said that when we were in the factory over here. He was like... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The only thing he's done is sleep with minors and hold kids at gunpoint. That's not that bad. I mean, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So here, when Aiba was like getting deleted, he was like, "I know something I shouldn't know." That's really interesting. So all these things that are happening, they're feeding back into, but like which so there's no alternate dimensions, right? That's not what's happening here. Yeah, he shouldn't have known because we went to the abandoned factory for the first time on this route. For the very first time, but over here he already knew. Oh my god. Also, is Saito's son? I guess we haven't met him yet. Is he even... Yeah, 2 more characters. Saito is another one. The new Cyclops killer is a 12-year... Well, he's not 12 anymore, clearly. Why did his son do that? Is he... I don't know. I'm just really curious how this is gonna, like, resolve in the end. So everything that we're learning from all of these branching points, they're not pointless. They're gonna feed back into, like, one timeline or something. and Date can remember it. I'm just gonna be really intrigued to see how they explain that, like, in narrative. How he's able to get these kinds of memories. Okay, let's keep going.
What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
I don't know.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
I'ma call Boss's phone.
On it. The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
But why?
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
That's not Boss. That's somebody else.
Boss?
It can't be her, man. Hey, what the fuck is going on here? Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
No?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Fight?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Alright, how are we getting out of this one? I need Max liner. I swear to God if that's what we do. I guess that's how we get out of every situation. Date, look! A porno mag at your feet!
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look!
Oh my God.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
We are in a very serious situation right now. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh shit.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Gotta be joking, bro. Why did he shoot the... Limited edition.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Smoke screen.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Okay. At least he's got to hold it too. Important. Oh shit. We killed him. We killed all of them. We gotta take boss and like tie her up and get some answers here. Don't kill her. Don't kill her.
She is probably just unconscious.
I got an achievement that says horny housewives in heat.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
So stupid. They're judging. So be it. How it is.
Anyway, let's have a look.
That's how it is. He's really gonna read it right now. This is not important.
This is just a cooking magazine.
Oh my god.
Boss.
Yes.
Still unconscious.
I don't even trust you either, man. Get out of here.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Who is he working for? Is he working for Renju? Is he working for So? Is he working for me? Is he working for Do? Like, I don't know. Limited edition. He just saw a girl on the cover and was like, oh, it's gotta be a limited edition. Hey, sleepyhead.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why I even... imagine that she'd take Connie to the interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. What am I doing? Let's go then. What? The sync machine. What? Boss is lying on the sync. Yeah, what is going on? Really? How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg, but her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Why are we talking? Can I just go? Where is 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Yeah, why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima.
Well, I don't think that's her right now.
Pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Let's go.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
So, when we get in there, gotta pay very close attention as to what we're looking at. Because it's probably, this is not her. It can't be.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
What is she doing?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
So serious, Iba. Hidden factory. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything just yet. Thinking in the refrain, open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings.
A rusted metal door.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Okay. Well, this is definitely the Cyclops killer. But it's not her. Right?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Fucking, oh no, it's one of these. Oh god.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
They're so cooked, dude. Let me see. I'm assuming it's this one?
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Where is it? Over there? Yeah.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream. A door with B written on it. A door with...
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Door C.
That was easy.
It was. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
A lot of time, dude. I can't even do that.
Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
To move the shelf, we need to...
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
You still can't open it, right?
A rusted metal door.
Dude. How am I gonna open this? I can't. But it wants me to. Fuck it.
A rusted metal door.
Will it? Wait, if I don't use a regular timey, is it gonna override it? Can I avoid getting bad ones by keeping them? No, you're all good. Good night. I know it's late. Guess you're gonna find out.
A rusted metal door. It does not appear to be locked.
Evil opening shift. I'm sorry. I've been cursed. And on a Sunday too.
This again.
So they killed, everyone was killed here.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
But we're out of time. How am I supposed to keep going? It's over. It does override it.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
I guess that's not the way we're supposed to do it.
A rusted metal door.
I'm saving tip. What is it?
Break the lock with that.
Pick up key 5, then key 1. So use a negative timing on something that's less time. That does make sense.
It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
That's a really good idea, actually.
It's a key.
Just do the wrong thing on purpose.
The ice pick is next to this key.
Oh.
It appears to be correct.
Interesting. We're forced to use a timey here.
That's what
then,
I said.
to open that door at least.
The tag is labeled A.
Okay.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That's actually a really interesting design choice. They haven't really done anything like that so far. Every time that there's been like a big time waster, I just do it because it usually ends up beating the entire thing anyway.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
But that makes sense.
Come on.
So we gotta keep that one timey. I was wondering why they gave me so much.
A door that looks like the...
So the timies do get overwritten, so we have to make sure we're using these ones at least.
A door with...
Well, that was easy.
It was. This is the second...
It's like a maze.
Agent Date,
Door
you've got
C.
4 minutes.
That might have been a little much.
Oh.
We leave the...
Okay, so we have to use it here.
Oh.
So we definitely want... What? 3 minutes? What the fuck? 250, 345.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 11 o'clock. It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Was that the time he was killed or something? We have that? I feel like we didn't keep track of that. Here? Nope. This is not Ace Attorney. What time was he killed? Or what time did we find the body, I should say. Fuck. 250, 345, 58. Don't quote you on that. Right, it had to be at night. I guess 8 is the only one that makes sense. Where is it relative to me? It's on that side. But I can get to it. I don't have to take a door. I'll just pick up this one then.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3. This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
It's definitely fuck. There's another one.
It's a key with a watch, but the hands indicate.
Yeah.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
Okay, good.
You have 3 minutes.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Saving that.
The D door.
This is actually a really interesting way to set it up. I like this. I have to use it.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too.
Oh fuck. Yeah, you're right. Too late. Right, it would tell me if it was gonna give me a timing. Everything's been dropping things, so I wasn't even looking. I was just doing things. Control panel. Pipe. We're opening this one, right? I saved 1 second. Hooray!
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate. A broken pipe. Steel is leaking out. You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things.
Use an oil, yeah. Or use that.
This won't be easy to cover.
Did it move? I don't think it did. It could potentially go back, but I don't know if I need to do that.
It's a broken pipe. Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door. This key has
has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
I don't think there's anything nearby I can do, so I'm gonna have to do it here.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Sucks, but I think it's okay.
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
There's 1 second. Yeah. Wait, did we not have to put the key in? 10 seconds or 50.
Okay, let's move it.
Oh shit. Ugh. Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Door D prime.
Okay, gotta save that. Can go which way?
Door E prime.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What? With the wrong door. Alright, it is.
Door E.
Yeah, this shit kinda goopy. Hey, look, no time. Boom. What the fuck? Hey! Okay, this is not a joke anymore. Shit. Okay, fuck E, basically. I can't get across. Oh, it can go around, right? Shit, I should have done that. We're gonna run out of time, but we're learning. Only one door, right?
Door C prime.
Oh my god. Let's try door B.
Door B prime.
30 seconds.
I just confused myself so fucking bad. Oh my god. Where the hell am I? Let's go for this.
A door with A prime written on it.
Oh, that was hard. Let's see what we can do in 10 seconds. Probably nothing.
Date, you're out of time.
Hush, 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 hush. Oh no, you're right, I am. Fuck. Gotta get on that side somehow. Wait, let me try one more time. Oh, there's the ladder. Where is that? D prime. Okay.
Door D.
Oh shit! Fuck! It's over. Wait. Go back.
Date, 30 seconds.
We can't interact with this. I'm gonna go back twice, actually. I want to see what happened again.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate. This is not it.
It's the time of the clock.
It would be quite this.
Or they just
trip. It's a key with the hands. Is this the
Saturday night at 8.
D is written on the the D. I will try the key.
Yeah, try.
It opened. This door. A broken. Yeah. Oh.
You were surprised.
A rusted metal door. I think I can open this door. This key has
Control panel?
rows of monitors and buttons. Rows of monitor. There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
We need to get over here. Whoa.
Door.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
No way. I feel like I did these already. These don't help. Let's go straight for C prime.
Door. Door beep.
Date, 30 seconds.
A door with.
Date, you're out of time.
A rusted metal door. No use. It won't budge.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. It's gonna be really helpful. I actually needed that.
Date.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
That last part kind of confused me. Do I investigate the control panel again? You waste less time if you purposely do the wrong thing that uses less time.
Indeed.
Yeah. I've learned.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
My worst enemy, a negative timey.
It's a key.
I kind of like this though. This is the only Somnium that's like, I mean, I guess
Door with
Falco's is pretty bad too. Like, it's like actively making use of the mechanics it's been implementing. I feel like the other Somniums didn't really do it like this, you know? Like, you can really just brute force your way through it for the most part.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Let's go in a fucking circle. God damn it. Was it this way? Oh my god, I'm confusing myself so bad. I hate this. Here we go. Oh, it's too late. That made more sense though, yeah, now you say it. Fuck. It's okay, it's okay. Which door was it? See.
the D door.
This appears... I believe this computer. It appears to require... rows of monitors and...
Get out, play, bitch. Insert the key. Okay.
Door D prime.
I tried these two, but I don't know. It says I didn't try that one yet. Let's go. In seconds, but I gotta just do it. The thing is, I'm not making any progress towards the next lock. I feel like if I was doing the right thing, it would show me.
Door C.
B prime? I feel like I tried B prime.
Door B prime.
It says I opened it before. Should I still try it?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A prime. Or F? Give me... Oh, that's the only one I haven't been to. How do I even get over there, though? Yeah. Maybe these two are connected. We'll try A prime for now because that's the only other thing I can do. He said something about knocking scaffolding over, but I can't interact with anything other than the doors.
A door with...
Now I'm back down here, but there's nothing down here for me to do. Try the door. Wasn't a good idea. We're obviously trying to get over here. Let's go back.
Dante, 30 seconds.
E prime. Let's go for this door. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time though.
door.
Rotate the key. What? I can do that? Oh my god. Is that all it was? It says I can't interact with it, so I assumed it's like a one and done deal. Guess we'll find out.
Date, you're out of time.
Wait. Let me open this one door. Hold on. Wait. Made it.
Door E prime.
We got this. Just so I can knock it out with the equation.
Date, there is no.
Damn it, what?
I think we did everything we could with the console. Yeah, we gotta get down that ladder somehow. Thought we were gonna like climb down it. I don't know why I can't interact with it. It's so weird. It's right here. The ladder's right there. I don't know how else we're gonna get over there. You can rotate the key and it does something. Guess we'll see. I have no idea.
Agent Date,
It didn't
you've got 5 minutes.
lead me to it because I was not even thinking about it. Yeah, and it's grayed out too, so I assumed I've done everything I could. About to find out. Fuck, I keep forgetting which one it is. It came from here, right? No.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There we go. Yeah.
It is locked.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Rows of monitors.
There!
Oh my god.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
It said insert key. That's all we did. And then rotate it. Why don't we do both of those at the same time? Okay.
Shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors and buttons.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Oh my god. Wait. Before I get more confused. Door B. Where is that? Right here. And we couldn't get over here before? Really?
Door D prime.
Nah, who cares? I think 10 seconds. What did it moved? Which one did it move? It doesn't look like it moved anything. Fuck the E's.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
This way, right? Yeah. Just pass it. Where is it? F?
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
An iron ladder.
Oh, fuck. Okay. What's cord do?
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Shit. What are we doing? We can only pick one. Because we only have one timey that does that. Bullshit. Oh god. What is it? What's it gonna be? Are we knocking the ladder over? Are we interacting with the ladder? I think we're interacting with the ladder.
An iron ladder.
We're definitely not climbing. Are we gonna tackle it? I feel like we're gonna tackle. Yeah.
Ready?
Because of the just had a feeling.
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Jeez. Okay, I will say this was definitely the coolest one just because
Rusted metal door.
it forces you to actually like use timies and consider how you're using your time. I feel like it was super lenient in the other ones. Extremely lenient. This one it's a lot harder, and it makes sense because this is the killer, right? I liked it. It was a little frustrating at the end, but that was pretty cool.
I'm going to open it.
We saw all the murders.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
This was so. No, favorite Xiao. This is so. Fucking goofy. So boss is gonna get killed next.
What the hell is going on?
It's homie. Fuck. He needs to switch to somebody.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
Dude, fuck you. No. Yeah, that was the coolest one. Interesting. But who is it? Like, actually? Is it Saito? Or is it Falco?
I took a look around your head.
So we can eliminate people here because... Or can we? Logically speaking. It could be Shoko, right? Why the fuck would she do this? It could be Shoko. She could be the first switch. No. God, this is confusing now. Yuma Shoko head. This is confusing me now because everyone's switching around. If if it is Shoko, that means Shoko switched with who? And then no, because fuck. Shoko was killed, and then it was Renju, and then it was Iris, and then So. And now they're trying to switch with Hitomi. Okay, let's just go.
And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
No, they weren't.
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is...
No, I can't even. It's you. It's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
He didn't
switched.
He didn't explain that in this timeline, right?
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cult storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer. Saito.
Fuck.
Tsujima.
How, dude?
Congressman Tsujima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Iris.
And
I don't
not
know.
only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Why do you know that? Who the fuck are you, dude?
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
I learned about this in college.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
Mm-hmm.
The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, You can rebuild the memory.
A few pieces, huh? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
I don't even know if that's it. That can't be it, though. I don't think that's it anymore. Parallel worlds. Then who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. Almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Gain all their
Let me
memories or
define
whatever.
some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1%
Really?
to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Why am I asking the same question?
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Well, that does track. It was the same place, right? How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Something else is troubling me. You used Date at one point?
What's going on here?
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. We think of that as day 1 and today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Fucking around?
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
But why the eyeballs?
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
That's why he killed Oda, kept fucking with you.
It was Ota. He asked me
Oh my
something
God.
about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
And that should have been the giveaway, but I guess, you know, we wouldn't have known that at the time.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
Such an idiot, dude.
After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you.
But when did he switch?
He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
What? Wait, hold on. Never mind, continue.
By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end. and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
But why did Renju eat Choco's eye though? I know you're telling me literally everything you did, but why did you eat her eye, dude? It's kind of weird. A little strange. This music is killing me. It sounds like fucking some creepypasta Lavender type, Lavender Town kind of song. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Oh, here we go.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile. You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve and canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket? It's supposed to be safe, side effects are rare, unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow. Replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. What? Did we know that? I didn't know that until just now. That's fucked. Okay.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
Oh, the manual, right. Right, the manual. When he found it and read it, he gasped, did something off camera to Iris, and got into the... That's what that was! I was wondering why it had a weird cut. He like walked up to her and then it stopped and then we just went. I was like, what? Why did it do that? Oh! And that's why her eye was out after the fact. Well, I mean... What the fuck, dude? He could have... Wait, he said you don't have to remove it entirely, right? But even then... And they both have to do that? He had to do that to himself too? I guess he doesn't have a left eye. So was Saito also doing that? Every time he had the switch, he had to take his eye out?
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
He ate them all.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
Oh my god.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
That's fucking twisted.
Yes, I ate them immediately after exchanging personalities.
That's so gross.
How horrible.
Did it taste good?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Who am I to you?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
What?
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Yeah.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
The dosage? Is the medicine that Aiba's always talking about? Is that what that is?
That is because I regularly supplement.
Oh my god.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Yo.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
What? Wait.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
You're confused? I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Yeah.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris.
And Renju,
And
then
before that,
Shoko.
Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... Am I real?
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me, and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
It won't split. It can only split when we're in the Somnium, right? So this doesn't even... I'm not doing it.
Dante, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
No.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. They're too stubborn. Or maybe they're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. When I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. Closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. That end? What the fuck? Yeah, listen to the murderer. Okay, whatever. Everyone died. The end. Okay, that was a lot more involved than I thought it was.
You used that device to swap around bodies once.
So... okay. Likes fireworks, dislikes humans. I don't think it did. It probably did, hold on. I hope so. Nope. Hobbies, murder. Skills, stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Wow. He's so talented. I didn't see that coming, dude. So this is us? This is Date? So then who is this? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to keep track of this shit, dude. We switched 89, or Date and Saito switched at one point. Last time we're never... Now we're 89. We always get a number. Whatever. I'll... Blah, 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 blah. I kill people for fun because I am crazy. He did all this as we switched. But why did we switch in the first place? And this explains,
I got
no,
her,
actually,
but-
never mind. Well, no, it does explain the opening, like, Somnium thing, or I guess it was a dream. Why we saw Hitomi dead. Even though we hadn't met her at that point. So Date's personality is the personality of Falco. Fine, I guess I have to do it.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I don't know why we're doing this, but okay. Fuck. Hey, I'm crazy now. I know, but there has to be a different way. This is just... There has to be a better way.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised.
Watch her be dead already, too.
Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
We can't save her!
What?
Fucking, he's a serial killer. You never... can't reason with these people. And yeah, that didn't...
Why?
I can't.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
Yeah, the
That's what I
location.
said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Wait,
You bastard!
now he has Aiba.
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
Let's go, Aiba. Get fucked.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me and that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Damn. That's or Saito. That's gonna be confusing now. Fuck. We were Saito the whole. Well, we weren't technically Saito. I didn't see that coming. That was really cool. That also makes things more confusing. Well, we know who the killer is now. Hey, we know who the killer is at least, and why they're killing. But we don't know why he has a grudge against us. We took his body, but why did we do that? It's a real question. We found the killer in like 500 hours. I think it's actually been like 27. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe like 26. We did figure out who killed Shoko Nadame. And it was Saito Tsujima. Um, but there are still mysteries about what happened 6 years ago because Boss had a secret with So or something. I'm not sure if we know about that yet. God, there's it's just a web of shit everywhere, and I don't know how to untangle it. But that was I really liked that Somnium at least. Aiba is also Aibo in Japanese? Really? Aibo. Huh. I don't think that changes like the meaning of her name though. Aiboru. Oh, I see. Aiboru. What they said that Monica means eye in Japanese too? Or something? Manaka? I feel like we're close to the end. Yeah, everything's about eyes. Oh, there's Tokyo Games right there. Or Tokyo. So we're number 89. Which is why Iris is like, huh, I feel like we've met before. Oh my god, dude. But what else is oh, the Hitomi stuff, right. Annihilation route. At least Mizuki didn't die, hey. And Mama was fine. And the mermaid girl, she was okay. And Ritsuko, they're all safe. Yeah, 26 hours, almost 27. The only people that died were Oda, Renju, Shoko, Iris. Did I say Iris already? Iris, Oda, Renju, Shoko, and Boss. And so, well, yeah. No, yeah, Boss died, basically. And so Sejima, but fuck that guy. Okay. And that should unlock the stuff over there, right? Yeah. Wait, what was even happening? Oh, yeah. I remember now. Dude, look at this shit. Oh my god. Fuck it, man. We have to. Last one. This is the last one for the night. And if this is not the ending, we'll have to end it next week. There's so much here. We know who killed, why they killed. The only thing we're really missing is context of what happened with the body swap 6 years ago. Boss's secret with So. Maybe some Kumakura stuff, maybe. Fuck. Okay. Ongoing. Reopen. Or just begin it.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
God, that must be so fucking trippy. I mean, he knows what his son looks like, right? I hope he does. And we kept constantly going to his house and shit. He has so many secrets.
For now, but if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Hey, that's me.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now, you used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Because we just played it. Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine and my body is Saito's.
Well, you know
God
that
damn.
much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
No. I don't wanna. Renju, are you okay? Speak to me. Okay. Anything else in here? Like an operating table. CRT monitor. There's something on the screen. An overhead crane. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. An oil drum. A medical simulation mannequin.
Hey,
It's
how about
creepy.
a little help here?
What are you doing?
This guy's so much help. I can't do anything like this. On the bookshelf. There are lots of books. A long desk in the corner of the room. A locker. Oh. Shelf B. I see a lot of stuff. Okay. Wait. No, that's it.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoka was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Here we go again. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to... Yeah. I remember. Taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Right after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
And he said yes, because you love him. Rohan as number 89 got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Switch, dude.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
Oh.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
Yeah, that was Renju. It's not.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Is there an age limit on taxis? Like, I feel like you shouldn't be driving around 12-year-olds. That's just kind of weird to me, but whatever. Mizuki did the same thing. Why is he so tall? He's 12 years old. He should be a little baby. Why did you kill her? Just because you can? Because he's sick.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. so I chose her as a target.
What are you talking about? I thought your mom died.
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me, so naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
Shoko.
Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
No. Did I say no? Got no choice.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Yeah, he has to do it. Ah, I hate that. Ah.
All right, it's ready.
No way, we're not playing this, are we?
This is the sink room.
What the?
That was...
I don't have iPod.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Oh god. Verify identity.
What?
I'm confused. Wait. Was that him and us, or? Cause he's in our head, right? This is our dream, and he's like overriding it.
Am I being synced?
Yeah. What in the fuck, dude? And there's no time limit. Oh god.
Sync? No good. I can't turn it off. Damn it, what is this?
Why is he rolling like this? Get me out of here!
It won't open. Go to the sink room. It's a sink machine. Me? What was he doing? Sink here. Again. Door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
Help me! Help me!
Blood. The picture. Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them. You're... Damn, nothing. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking. I can't stop it. What do I do? What is this? That was... I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A-Set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. The media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder, so and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not, maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization to keep them safe? I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
You made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to get rid of it. But I did have a single regret. If my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
Alright. Leave everything to me, Hayato Yagyu.
Huh? Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name. Hayato, huh?
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Listen, I know he's in the Yakuza, but she doesn't have any, like, ethical reservations about this. We're just doing it casually, like it's no big deal. Oh, you got a problem? Let's just switch bodies and don't worry about it.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Computer explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Tsujima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
And he escaped.
Huh? What?
What?
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
Why?
This is bad.
You just conveniently looked away?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
This guy's the cause of everything.
No, don't tell me.
Oh shit. Oh, I realized. Oh my god. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out of the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it. Oh, hey.
Hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
No.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Oh, dude.
Stop right there!
She survived. Really? She looks so dead. They told me had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. Oh, the arm. Yeah, she's left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, my boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Garden Stone. Topiary. The Sejima residence. A tree. Hold on. Come on, nothing. Fine.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces, and that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
These guys again.
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
How do you know that?
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba, you there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
I just don't understand how they could do that.
All right, let's go.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Memories after that were lost in the violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. Thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokucho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Wait, who's the last person? Oh. Likes a special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Okay. That's everybody.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
I don't want to see this. Over here. Medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. Oh. A bottle of chemicals. A CRT monitor. Lots of books. A long desk in the corner of the room. Chair. A walker. Renju, can you hear me? Renju. Got a lot of stuff. Oh, wait. Saw something. Oh. Wait, what were you saying?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain, piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
You would know more about that than me, or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist, and Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her, but that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky. You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
What the? MoMA? Why are you here?
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, we're right.
Are you really Dante?
I forgot about this dude.
Yeah. How'd you know? Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping. Aiba? Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger.
Oh my god, I completely forgot. We called this guy.
Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Fuck.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
Is it an FPS now?
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights, and I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment.
I mean, you could if Aiba.
And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
The order. The order. Fuck, what was it again? Damn it, it's been so long. Or Mizuki. That works too.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Everybody's here. Oh no. Bitch.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Are you okay, Mizuki?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come.
Oh my god,
heard
Iva the
everything.
goat.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Nah. Where'd you go? You gotta make her self-destruct. Alright.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby?
Oh, I see him.
Maybe.
There he is. What are you doing up there?
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Oh shit, oh, pressed it. Saito's pushing Evolver's muzzle against Tommy's temple. We can't hit him! Don't pull the trigger. Can't aim right now, dude.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't she do that now?
There is another option.
Self-destruct.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has
Oh. Gotta be kidding me.
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
You have no other option, dude.
6. 5.
Okay.
Date, command.
I love Iva so much, but we have to do it.
2. 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
No.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
But Shinigami didn't die. Shinigami didn't die, and also she's totally coming back in the next one. She's with Kurumi. We're gonna fucking kill her. No.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh my god. I mean, this is gonna self-destruct, but Jesus.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Hmm. Shit, dude. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. You know, if we had some fishing line and gum...
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Oh, did we get the... Oh, I completely forgot she had this... God damn, dude. So she's okay now. How did we afford the...
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me. Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki,
I know, the belly button.
she started washing out her belly button in the chozuya.
Yeah, I told her to do that.
Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right? Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Everyone, is everybody safe? Well, Renju died. Renju's dead, Shoko's dead. And, yeah. Almost everyone is alive. We had to trade them for, Aiba.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
Who paid for this?
That's the most important thing.
Did we pay for this?
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can
Oh.
you believe it?
That's not exactly true. The boss didn't pay out of pocket. It was a confidential transfer fund from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out, so in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Wow.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Well, you did.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
50? How long does she expect to live?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so my old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Hey, we've only seen this like 50 times.
I win! I
I need a reminder.
the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
Oh.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
After all this, I don't even know anymore.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Went through so fucking much just to get here. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh my god. I might have to say this for later. It's almost 5 in the morning. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Jesus, that's a lot. You gotta go everywhere? I'm already this dude.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Mario saved me.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave, other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
Oh.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
But you did.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
You did. But you already did. Okay.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
And suddenly,
Don't worry.
What?
It's just some knockout gas.
what the fuck is?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What?
This is the sink room. Pewter?
What do you want? That Kagami? What is he? Why is he here? Why is Kagami here? Dude.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same.
Why are you here?
Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
The inspector I see everywhere. Well, that's it. Yeah, I had plastic surgery. Totally.
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Does he have? Did he make Aiba again?
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Wait.
Don't worry.
Well, even if he did make another Aiba, it's not gonna be the same Aiba.
She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you fucking? What's going on?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
What? What was that? He came to tell me that the boss liked me? That was my gift? Minecraft ending? No. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Why are we going here? Why are you even here? I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Airman? Oops. Topiary. What the fuck? Gardenstone?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Wow.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh my god, dude. Let's go, come on.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Tying up loose
You recall the
ends.
conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Yep. Left him for prison. Called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. My mom was implanted into the body of Saito. Why didn't you look for him? So Saito's father never put up a missing person report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Oh.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason. Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Oh, what a great guy. Okay. Go say hi to Hitomi.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her about what's happened the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. You can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Oh my god, the Okinamaya, however you say it, incident. Nostalgic. Still nothing on the shelves. Tisk tisk. Have we been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Well, not really. Technically speaking.
No! Stop!
Okay, so we're like just going over the entire incident at this point. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk.
uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Just like the picture.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
I already did. Alright, on to the next. Nice window. Oh! Sorry, Hitomi. Found somebody new. Fucking taxi driver. Why is he here? I saw Mizuki when I saw. Wait, yeah, I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. Won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. It's okay. Hey.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
Tommy? Why?
Well...
Well, what? Oh my god, dude. Why are you here?
Moi?
Yes, moi.
I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
That's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute.
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Okay.
That's an old Yankichi Cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
The dark side of public safety. I'll give that a read. Alright.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders and sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight! Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you.
No, not you.
No, not you.
Iris is like, what the fuck, dude? I want you to marry my mom. Huge breasts. I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big breasted receptionist. We love sexually harassing women.
Uncle, look! It's a thyrocephalus orthodoxus.
You too?
How do you know this stuff?
Oh, is it a bug or something? Mizuki, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yo.
Yo.
She ignored me with all her might.
Yeah.
Extended my hand like a sword ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Understandably.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
What?
That's what she said.
You're 12 years old.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Okay. Memory? Oh, we can't look at her bones. What's even the fucking point? Why am I even here if I can't look at her bones?
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
See, Oda's still Oda. What's up? It's been a while.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Oh my god!
Did a good job.
Please come again.
I wanted to see your bones.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
You gotta be part of the gang, Oda. She's doing that thing with her nose again.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
ASAT, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it. I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though?
Yeah, what are you doing here
I've
then?
gotta be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Don't remind me, man. Don't fucking eat your omelet in front of me after you just talked about my... Okay.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Alright, bye.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
That's what I'm saying. Her hips. Also, damn, those are those her? Is he back there? Let's see.
I'm definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
I feel like I've heard this before. Next to her left shoulder? Oh. This? Well, it's okay. I don't think so. Alright, I'm satisfied. That's all I needed. Alright, the less of Oda I see, the better. Go talk to your mom. You should be with your mom, Oda. Instead of being here eating fucking omelets with ketchup on them.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Why is the nurse here?
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Hello?
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
What are you doing here?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is slightly different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Fair enough.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name? Kagami?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
What is happening? She's a nurse.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Oh wait, don't you hate her?
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Oops. Alright, what's up?
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Amy suffered from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all, but even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend?
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Yeah.
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Alright, bye.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
So sad. You're ad.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Apparently that's her sister. I don't think that's true. Okay. Where to next? Oh boy. Honestly, Moma came through, like... Gotta save the fucking day. I'll give you that.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
He's doing it in front of his goons, though.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
What the fuck?
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mom doctor.
This is the guy that...
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Okay. Learned about this guy's lore in like 5 seconds. Where's the other guy? There he is.
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. And I called him the fat one.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Wedding?
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
What in the hell?
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made them watch your videos, Tessa.
Why?
They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
So soft.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
What in the... We're going.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, MOBA.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Dude, okay. You saved the day, but you're going too far.
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
What the?
Kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
He's a 48-year-old man.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
I never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing!
I am living!
Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Bye. Have fun with that. Okay, last stop. What the?
Date, honey. Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Dude.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right, he wouldn't recognize my face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
Good for you, man.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face. I quit.
Oh, yeah.
You're drunk, aren't you?
What about your brother?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Go home, man. Anybody else in here? No.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Is that true?
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Cat ears? Okay, I'll believe you.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge! I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
Medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
No.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No, Iris.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
She's a murderer.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly because at the time, the body was thought to be that of the detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
What? Why?
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
I have a story for you.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Alright. Oh my fucking... Why are we going back here again? Whatever. Never escape this place. Why don't we go home? Jeez. It all leads back here.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
Don't kiss me. I close my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
Is it a new one? Or is it the same Aiba? Cry, be stunned, be... Scold her. I'm gonna cry.
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Alright, explain it. How?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago.
Her eye. Get it?
Including all of my backup data.
Yeah, I know, but...
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Sure.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Wadjet's kind of scary.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number?
It's me.
I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Aww.
I see.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
What was it when...
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Why is my eye not yellow?
Anyway, Aiba.
I love
Welcome
you.
back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
What?
A what?
Hit it!
Oh.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
How does Aiba sound better than Iris? Okay.
A punch to the forehead,
What
like
the-
like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you why.
Oh no, everybody's gonna sing.
I don't wanna hide it.
No.
When I decided
Oh.
I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
Why is her
The fires of love.
Why is her arm moving?
Any heart. Resist your dreams of worth. Defend
Click on me.
fight on. Your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye. Unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space. Friending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you. And our hope shall never.
Why is her arm moving?
The fires of love will never die.
The power of dance. Oh my god.
They say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky
How do they all know that dance?
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
over that. You call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh,
So if you call me a fridge one more time.
Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun. Right?
If you call me a fridge one more time. Oh. Okay. Wait, I can't even read that. Move that. Resolution route. Your eyes have been opened. Have they? Okay. That's like 29 hours. Dance has been unlocked. Oh my god. How is she moving her arm?
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Wow.
Permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind
Got me.
the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can,
Kaniza.
miracles. Even with the devils of time against you.
Never let the fire fade in you. Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate this game. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I wanna leave. I wanna leave. I wanna leave. The slow do? This is what it does. You can copy the dance.
Track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections and secret conventions. And when you are near, and will they reach you? While the old lose their way and forget about faith, while the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
Bye, 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 bye. What the? That was it, right? I don't even. That that had to be it. Let me just check. Let me just check. Nothing else is locked. It should be. Fucking would end like that. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't expect to finish this game today, or I guess yesterday. I was like, oh, we're gonna play the Mizuki route and then we finish the game. The pacing is so odd, man. Okay, well, we finished the game. To say that was a lot at the end is an understatement. I just had to keep going because yeah, my eyes are open apparently. That was I enjoyed that a lot. Peak gaming. It's just that I'm super tired, so I'm gonna sound so fucking delirious. Um, I really enjoyed. Where do I even start with this? The twist was really cool, actually. The switching body shit. It made for a very hard to follow initially, like murder, but you know, as you get through it all, the pieces of information they give you, it makes no sense at the time, but once you're able to see the entire picture, there's a lot of like oh shit moments, like oh that's why this happened, oh okay this is how it connects, and it just had me on the edge of my seat until the very end. I think like around here is when it all just kind of clicked because we had everything we needed. But that was a pretty good mystery. I think what stole the show really was the characters and the humor. And I guess just the unpredictability of what Date was gonna say or do next, and oh my God. But it could also be really stupid at times. But I did like it. I did not regret playing this. I will say the gameplay, at least until we did this Somnium. Where is it? Was it? I guess it was Saito's, right? This was the best one in the game easily, even though it was a little bit difficult. Because the Somnium stuff, while it was cool aesthetically speaking, it just kind of felt like a means to an end. Um, and he never really had to like strategically use the things that the game is trying to, and it's only like one mechanic. The timing thing is the only mechanic in the Somnium stuff that you have to consider, and you don't have to even consider it until you do Saito's. Um, and I remember saying this when I initially played it. I was like, it's very trial and error, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's okay. I mean, you can get back to where you need to be pretty quickly. And I think they recognize, or they knew people would kind of have to do it like that. But I don't know. I feel like needed something. But it's just a means to the end. It's like the only thing I really cared about was the story and like the visual novel point and click aspects. This would be very hard to recommend to a friend or anybody in general. It demands this game. It needs a lot of your time, and you need to kind of be on board for the majority of it. And you're not gonna know what the fuck is going on for a majority of it. So it's really tough to be like, oh, people should play this game. I definitely loved it, but I can see this being hard to get into. But it was interesting. It's an interesting experience. I can't say I've ever really played a game like this before. And I'm curious what the second game is going to be like. I don't know if I was muted for that whole time. I think I just hit my thing by accident. It's interesting, and I want to play the next game. We're gonna stream it. Not right now, of course. Fuck though. But that was really good. When this game wants to be, its serious moments can be really like heavy, and there were what I really enjoyed the sync stuff. Like it's just so it's fucking dark. It's like really fucked up when you think about it. And when they showed those moments like in the mood and the tone it's supposed to be in, really got to me. It was really cool seeing that. I'm not gonna lie though, I think I liked Raincoat more. Yeah, I think I liked Raincoat more as a game though. But this was good too. I don't regret playing it. Um yeah, I'll give a more coherent review, I guess, next time we play this or the next game. Because we're done with this. So much happened. I don't even remember where we even left off. Like, where did we start the night? Where did we even start? Did we do Otis stuff also? No, we did Otis yesterday. We were like over here, right? I think. And then we did all of that. The entire green one. And this pink one too. So fucking much. I probably shouldn't have played that much. Now I'm like overloaded with information. I gotta sort this through in my own head first. Yeah. They synced with me. I gotta Yeah, same word. Same brain cell. Fuck. Let's I might as well, I'm just gonna buy the second game right now. I know I'm gonna play it. Holy shit. Thankfully I can watch Iris dance whenever I want to. I'm so glad Iris lived in the end there. I'm thinking about a lot of things. Try not to even look at screenshots of the second game on the Steam page. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea, right? Hold on. We're probably Oh, I can't even talk. I'm so tired. Description or anything? I have to like look at it though. Besides the add to cart button, I wanted to like watch a little trailer. Okay, I'll listen to you. What is it called? AI the Nirvana Initiative? Is that what this is? Okay. Special. I can't wait. Should I not read the description either? I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Okay, added it to cart. View. Continue to payment. Holy shit, dude. Next time I'm gonna stream, it's gonna be on Friday. Friday and Saturday, we're gonna do both days because I have no plans and I have no work. So it'll be a free weekend for me. I'm installing it right now. Can't believe it ended with a fucking dance number. Well, I see Iba. There's DLC? Is there DLC for this game too? Just costumes. Interesting. 30 hours. How long did Raincoat take? 50. And I didn't even get, well, I got 32 out of 45 achievements. Raincoat, I'm only missing like 2. No. When I say 2, I mean 5. Same thing. As much as I love this game, I don't know if I have it in me to play. Well, I guess you don't have to play it from the, you can't, yeah, you don't have to play it from the beginning. You can kind of pick up wherever you want. Definitely Somnium. 100% Somnium. Like, I love the Raincoat cast too, but this cast was stacked and everyone was fucking hilarious. For sure. He told me not to look, but I'm looking. I'm just looking at the title art. There's gonna be 2. Does Iba have a sister? Who is that? Okay, I'll close it. I'll close it. Oops, I didn't mean to update that. Yeah, this is all I'm looking at. Hold on. Just this. I don't know who that is. There's Iba. That can't be Dante, right? It doesn't look like Dante. And somebody. Is Dante not in this game? Is Dante not in this? There are some characters from the first game, but you can play this one without playing the first game. What? Huh. So it's not. Well, yeah, I guess the case is wrapped up, so nothing really needs to carry over. First hour, the second. Interesting. Wait, is this Mizuki? She has a pipe. Dude. Mizuki is why is Mizuki with Aiba? What the fuck? Dude, I want to we have to wait. Fuck. That's really interesting. Okay. We're gonna find out in a week. Damn, now I want to play it now. I can't. It's 6 in the morning. I gotta go. Um, we'll talk about this more next week when we start it. But I did enjoy this game. Friday, yeah, I'm gonna start it on Friday. This Friday. Whenever, what day is that? Is that the 1st of March? I think it is. No, 28th, 28th. On the 28th, we'll play Nirvana Initiative. Mizuki. Really interesting. What's gonna happen to Date? Whatever. I gotta go to sleep. Thank you to everyone who stopped by tonight. Meet Miner, of course, Jay, and Super Falk. We will be playing Nirvana Initiative on Friday because I like these characters a lot. Until next time, peace out.